Hello, everybody. Hello, Panda and Frenchie, Crystal and Nox. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, Nox, I got to play about... Well, I didn't get to play much at all. I got to the part where I could move and save because, like, as I finished installing that game, I had to, like, leave. But I got it running, and that was nice. I liked the music in the opening that played. I'll probably get to play the first little bit tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'm a little tired tonight. But I figure we'll just go ahead and practice some Double Joe and Brute Tigrex. I feel kind of spurned on by Noxal last night to try and evade zero roll that Brute Tigrex roar. Free beans? Yeah, we do free beans at the beginning of streams. Don't know why, but your video keeps stopping and then playing. Try refreshing if you can. Shouldn't be any issue on my end. It looks like my frames are okay for now. Since when? I started doing that maybe a couple weeks ago. I don't know. Or a week or two ago. It's just a thank you for folks for showing up, that's all. Same thing for the end of the night. Usually I give some beans to folks at the end of the night. Alright, well, we're going to start with just a charm farm, I guess. I'm feeling like being chill. Maybe we'll save that for the end. Let's warm up with something. Announce on Discord. Thank you for the reminder. I almost forgot. I have it typed out and everything, but I forgot to hit send. I had some technical difficulties setting up tonight. Gotta love that. Alright, there we go. Now it has been announced on Discord and everything. What do I feel like warming up with tonight? Why don't we warm up? This is an ogre. That should definitely get me awake. Hello, Nezzy with the Jezzy. Welcome. That sounds pretty bad, Panda. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, I think that's everything we need. Yep. How about a Kazoo? There's no Kazoo in this game. Oh, cats. Whoops. Don't need cats. Hello, Uchi. Good evening to you, too. Hey, Gecko. Welcome. I got to go outside today. Went to me and a bunch of coworkers kind of gathered in our works parking lot and brought some food and some dogs and kind of hung out decently spaced out from one another, but it was nice to go outside and see everybody who I haven't seen in a while. I miss getting to go to work with folks. What's the warm-up? Is an ogre.
Hi.
I'm a little sleepy tonight, so I'm trying to get some coffee in me and a good freaky quest. I don't know if this is a freaky quest, but at least a decently trying quest in me to start the night off. Hey, Game God, welcome.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I need much coffee right now. Nice, Panda. Hi, Gore. Thank you for the host. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. Get the IV with the coffee ready. I need it. I didn't do that much today. I learned how to load some Japanese patches onto my Vita, which was fun. And I slept in, and then I went and I spent time with coworkers, and that was about it. I didn't really do much else. Excuse me. So I'm just kind of sleepy. I think the Zenogre was here and went into Area 6. 3-day weekend? Nice, yeah. You're not the first person that mentioned that to us. A couple other people in the Discord are also quite happy about that 3-day weekend. Whoops. Hello, Ken. Welcome. All that with. That's okay. Yeah, we got 2 Gorma emotes now. Hey, Monstropolis. Hey, Shmeglaskimo. Good to see you. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. Oh, come on, that's not fair. I'm gonna charge up anyways. Oops. Whoops. Sorry, it's no. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're warming up with Zenogre because I felt like I needed something that would kick my butt right away. And then we're gonna go ahead and fight some Devil Joe Root Tigers tonight. I'll try and get a little better at Devil Joe with a variety of weapons. Whoops. Should have rolled maybe outwards instead of inwards. We're finishing all quests, then Brute and Joe hunting? Finishing all quests? We're not anywhere near close to finishing all quests. I think if anything, tonight will be kind of a break from all quests. We did about 5 or 6 HR6 quests last night, which felt pretty good. Last night was our first Devil Joe in high rank, our first Tigrex in high rank, and our first Brute Tigrex in high rank. So tonight I just want to spend a little bit more time with Brute and Devil Joe. I want to understand a little bit more about how Brute's roar works, and I want to just understand more about Devil Joe in general. It's a big chunk of progress? I think so too. And actually, we did a couple more quests beside those. The other quests had monsters we already fought. Whoops, a little far away on that one. He's a little more of a handful when he's charged up. Whoops. He's whipping everything. He could turn around and do that a second time, but he didn't. Close. Be a little more careful about the spacing for that. There we go. Hello, Commander Henkel. Welcome. All right. Too far away. Is he gonna taunt after that? Nope. Yes. Yeah, he moves so quickly in between moves, it's kind of hard to decide what the optimal move to try and fit into some of these openings is. Okay, I don't have enough time to go for the upswing. I would imagine focus would make that a little more comfortable. Ran out of stamina. Hi, Crow Cow. Hammer's fun. Hello, Zedreg. It's good to see you. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm still kind of waking up tonight. I'm a little tired. So I'm making myself wake up with a Zinogre hunt. Whoops. Yeah, the aiming on that is pretty tight. Go for the shiny real quick before it disappears. Get our shot at a Jasper. It's not a Jasper. Hi, Soul. Welcome. Zinogre is cool as ever. I think so too. My beard is so magnificent. Thank you. I trimmed it for the first time in a while the other day. I've just been letting it get as long as it would. Made it a little more even the other day. I'm feeling sleepy as well. I'm trying to wake up with some coffee and a Zinogre. I feel like if you get squashed by a Zinogre enough times and you're drinking coffee, you can't not wake up, right? getting sleepy since it's 3 a.m. Gotta stay up for those wrist streams. Cheers. I hope they're worth it. That's not that head. That's a head though. Alright, 2 of them now because it's a little more charged up. I forgot I was expecting 1 of those balls. A little too far out front there. Well, cheers. That's very kind of said. I agree, Monster Hunter is worth it. Alright, now we have to be a lot more careful. Supercharge. I wonder if you could angle that to consistently hit his face when he goes for that slide. Missed it that time. He did that twice. He didn't though. Alright, noted. You don't want to go for the spin when he does that move. Will not work out. Thanks, Edrich. That's a fun one. His hip check is a fun thing that I frame through. It's not as bad as it looks. It looks super spooky, but it's not so bad. The tail is actually, I find, a little bit trickier sometimes. Connie Crescent, welcome. That's not the head. It's not the head either. Yeah, I think that's probably the toughest part of this hammer matchup for me right now is I can't really seem to hit his head super consistently when he's charged up. The openings just aren't very long. There we go. I hit his tail somehow. Hi, Nova. Welcome, welcome. Dude, Geeko. Return of Geeko. roll directly in front of him there, as you do. So fast. Woo. We're stunned. Oh no, it was an ogre. Is Nova Gecko in disguise? No. Or is Nova Rosie in disguise? No.
Neat.
Hi Roku. Yep, F indeed. Just warming up with as an ogre. If you guys like classic Super Nintendo games that may or may not have been released on the Switch Virtual Console thing, stick around to the end of the stream. Me and Gek are going to play some Wild Arms together for about half an hour. It'll be a good time. We're going to try and run through Wild Arms. I've never played it before. Wait, you buzzed Shepard in your fighter chat? Did I say Wild Arms? It's Wild Guns. Shoot. Wild Guns. I'm sorry, Gecko. Get those two games confused all the time. What's Wild Arms? Wild Arms is a JRPG on the PS1. Oh. We're not going to play that together, Gecko? I thought that's what we were doing. Here we go. Oh, it's like a long-running franchise? Okay. Well then, I guess we're not playing that. Katana recently? They were here a day or two ago, yeah. Ow. I've never played Wild Guns, so I hope I won't let Gek down. Gosh, I missed my evade cancel there. Yeah, Gecko streams Monster Hunter and many other games. No. No. No stun. No, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. But we're okay. I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I could tell that that was going to be the last move he threw out before he left the zone. That was just fine. Oh man, the shiny disappeared. Bummer. Recharging your 8-bit dough to have the authentic SNES experience. I don't have anything like that. The closest thing I've got to like a SNES pad would be like the Wii Classic pad. Not even the Classic Pro, but the regular Wii Classic pad. I think it's just Roku, he charges faster and faster, like most Inover do, as he gets his HP lower and lower. And I think on that final charge, it is very difficult for you to knock him out of it. That's what it feels like to me. What's my favorite retro console? I don't really have one. I mean, like, N64 is the one I have the most memories with, but I don't have one. There aren't many NES games I can get myself into. Like, I try, and I usually don't have that great of a time with them. Are you joking? Wait, why am I rolling underneath him? That's such a dumb idea. I cannot do that so good, I'm sorry. Wait, you're the Japanese Famicom at some point? Really? That's cool. I've only seen an NES. I mean, like, I've seen NES in retro stores more recently in my life, but in my childhood, I only ever saw an NES once. My neighbors had, like, their house burned down in, like, a fire, so they stayed with some other neighbors for a while in their home. Other neighbors were really kind like that. And the other neighbors that they stayed with had, like, an NES from, like, their children that had already grown up in, like, the house a while ago. It's pretty neat to see. We couldn't hook it up to anything because there weren't any TVs that had a coaxial or an RF plug in the house anymore. I never got to play it. Snover, you're fine to be there. I just need to get the shiny real quick. Went for it. Uh-oh, looks like we're having some frame rate issues, or some frame droppage. I did reset my router before the stream, so if there are any dropped frames, I'm sorry. Things will straighten themselves out. It just might take a few minutes. Whoops. I hit nothing. Can hear you fine at least, that's good. Go for the tail, cut the tail. Can't do it. Looks now good now though, okay. I don't think I noticed it when the frames were actually dropping, so I apologize for that. I wasn't keeping a super watchful eye on it. It happens. I think it just, I don't know, it seems to be something with Twitch right now. I'll look into it to see if other streamers are having the same issue. It's pretty odd, where it's like most of the time we can handle things just fine. My internet isn't, like, the rest of the PC isn't cutting out to the internet. I can be streaming music and the music doesn't cut out. It's just like, I don't know. There's just something weird about Twitch for 3 to 5 minutes at a time sometimes. Dang it, I wanted that. that worked. We didn't, I mean, we traded, and it wasn't a great trade, but I got it. Man, he would go to hyper one more time before dying, wouldn't he? Oops, not a super good angle there. I love that move so much. Stop. Thank you. Can you throw a flash bomb at the Zim while it's charging and break him out of it? I don't know. Zin flash always feels bad to me. Thanks, Cheap. Still no Jasper. That's okay. It's a good warm-up. How many Jaspers you need? I think, okay, let's see. There are 3 ranged weapons. They don't need Jaspers. There are 9 remaining weapons. I've made 3 of them, 4 of them. So we need 5 more Jaspers. To make everything. To make all the weapons I wanted to, I think we just need 1 more. Ours is having fun, at least he is, yeah. Yep, Zinogre dead. Just us getting beat up as the quest ends. Oof. Oof, that's a good kill cam. Look at that. Just blindside me. These games are good, man. These games are good. No Jasper, that's okay. I feel like in that fight, I really need to get better at dealing with him when he's charged up. I need to come up with, I think, more simple ways to either hit his back feet consistently or snipe the head consistently between moves, because it does not feel like I can consistently get KOs or damage his head once he's charged up. I want to work on that. Alright, well, next thing we're going to kick ourselves into is Devil Joe. We did our first high-ranked Devil Joe last night. We were able to clear it in 2 tries with Greatsword, but I feel pretty bad against Devil Joe in general. He still kind of freaks me out. His movement is still really weird to me. I'm not used to his iframes. I don't like him. I don't like his music. So I'm going to make myself learn Devil Joe. And to do that, we're going to be doing him gradually over the next few streams with all 12 weapons. So far we've done Greatsword. But I'm gonna let you guys choose what we're gonna do next. Actually, hang on. Don't enter that. Since we've already fought Devil Joe, it's gonna be free. There we go. Try again. Sorry. Try again now. So, I'm going to be learning Devil Joe. I'm not going to like mainline it like we were doing with Zinogre, where it's not going to be we're going to try and just stop and do Devil Joe until we've done all of Devil Joe and then keep going. We're just going to sprinkle some Devil Joe hunts, maybe 1 or 2 in per stream for the next few streams. Do you get your 300 beans yet? You did not enter. That's why it says it was not running. I double checked before I closed that giveaway that no one had spent their beans. I have a button to refund giveaways if they go bad. I try and make it a nice place to be, Sedrudge. I don't want it to be an unpleasant place to be. But yeah, today I learned how to patch Japanese Vita games with community patches. So I was able to install an English patched version of Puyo Puyo Tetris, which is, I guess, before Tetris 99 or Tetris Effect. It was like this generation's kind of most agreed upon, like, best version of Tetris. So I was happy to get a copy of that on the Vita. I also English patched an RPG that Maestro Nox really likes and was telling us about, which is called Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, First Chapter, Evolution. I was able to get an up-to-date English translation for it installed, so I'll be able to understand that RPG. And I want to give it a shot. I've been kind of trying out a handful of different JRPGs in the last, like, month or so. So, see if this one sticks or not. Ys is fun if you're into more action-based RPGs. I'll take a look. I think, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what, like, a good JRPG for me would be right now. And yeah, Soul Game, there are lots of those quests. Is Monhan an RPG? I mean, it won Best RPG a few years ago at the Game Awards. So yes. I don't consider it really an RPG proper. See Joe's armor, it's pretty good. I don't like how it looks, but I did see it, yeah. We're going to be taking Joe on with all the weapons spazzing, because I want to get better at Devil Joe. I've always just avoided him, and so every time I go against a Devil Joe, I feel pretty poorly. I don't know. If it's an RPG, then it's clearly the best RPG ever made, because no other RPG will ever top this combat. Doesn't look that bad once you wear the entire thing. I feel okay about maybe the legs and the arms, but the chest and the head and the waist are not my thing. That's honestly my thing. I don't know. Monster Hunter has just spoiled me for all other games at this point, where like I go and I try a JRPG and I'm like, dude, the world is so charming, the characters are cool, the music's nice, and then I get to the turn-based combat and I'm just like, if only it like had Monster Hunter combat. Like, my brain has just been completely ruined, where, like, if there isn't Monster Hunter combat every bit of time, I'm like, meh, it just isn't doing it. It's not Monster Hunter. I think that's why you enjoy puzzle games and stuff? Yeah. Puzzle games are, like, really nice, because there's skill to those, too, but I don't know, they're an entirely separate thing. I enjoy puzzle and rhythm games a good deal. I'm not good at rhythm games, but I enjoy them. I installed Taiko Gecko. Is there an English patch I need to get for that or anything, or do you just play it in Japanese? The chest is the worst part? I just don't like how they look. I just don't like how it looks. Sorry. I guess it's not the worst. I don't know. It looks like a Devil Joe, so I don't like it. Okay, thanks, Gek. I'll look it up after stream. All right. Last call for that weapon raffle. I'm going to give it another like 20 seconds or so. So if you want to choose our weapon for this next Devil Joe attempt, go ahead and type !ticket. Should really play Rhythm Heaven. Is that for the DS? I've heard good things about it. 3DS, okay. I have too many games to play. Whenever I get a new system, I do this thing where like I do look at the catalog for that system and like say like, oh man, maybe I'll play that someday. Maybe I'll play that someday. If it's not Monster Hunter, I'm not playing it. Alright. Zedredge. You get to choose this giveaway. You can choose any of the 12 weapons besides Greatsword, because we already did Greatsword. You missed it, rigged. That's not how that works. Great longsword? Okay, I'm guessing that's longsword. I'm sorry, Frenchie. Devil Joe. I don't know what Devil Joe is weak to. It probably won't beat our Werner Green Saber, but let's see. Let's see what Devil Joe's weak to. I know he's weak to Dragon, but I don't have a good Dragon Longsword. Thunder and Dragon. Okay. He's just called the Joe in this guide. Yeah, I can see that. He is mainly weak to Thunder and Dragon with a little bit of water and fire. And then a really little bit of ice. Make one out of the Devil Joe material we got earlier? Well, let's see what it takes. I didn't actually look at any of the Devil Joe weapons. Let's take a look at what they're like. Reaver Cruelty. We need a lot more materials for that. But it's a really cool looking sword. I do like it. My voice just cracked. It looks nice. All his weapons are good. Didn't unlock the sword and shield. Is this a dragon? It's an 8th dragon. What? 8 dragon? Must be missing some parts here. Yeah, I think we're missing some parts. Unlocks the high rank Tigrex gun. Diablo Zuku. Blazuku? No, Diablo Zuka. And Nero's Blazuka. It's cool. World Seer's Proof. Huh? The high rank Gen Moranbo only takes Devil Joe parts. What? Hang on. The upgrade is harder to make than the frickin'... What? That doesn't make any sense. The upgrade is harder to make than just crafting it. This takes Devil Joe... This takes some Tigrex fangs, some tusks from Barioth, some stuff from low rank Gen, and 4 Devil Joe fangs. The other one takes the upgrade. If you upgrade your bow that you've had with you the whole game, it takes Elder Dragon blood, Devil Joe scalps, and Devil Joe saliva. That's dumb. Alright. In that case, yeah, they didn't think that one through. No, they did not. We're just gonna go ahead and use this green longsword on Mr. Devil Joe. Green on green. Coffee. Okay. Devil Joe time. Seems like a lot of the upgrades are like that in this game. Not so much, not everything. A lot of things are cheaper to upgrade, both in terms of materials and in terms of money, but not everything. Ooh, Defender. Alright. Second Devil Joe learning attempt. Let's see how we do. I feel like this is the classic Devil Joe matchup. Like, I feel like most Devil Joe matchups are longsword or lance. He just unnerves me. the sword. Yeah, the sound sounds really nice, I think. Whoops. I want to roll through that so badly. The music is super unsettling. I just find him unsettling. Get hit. Wow, we didn't get hit. Okay. Okay, I have pickle phobia. He's just always freaked me out. Stay close to the pickle. I'm trying. Trying so hard to get that. He like backs up too far to hit you half the time. I have a hard time with that evade. Safe move to heal after as well. Feels extra bad, man. Alright, he's hungry, so you have to be really careful. Look out for his pin and for his mouth. Do I have evade 1 in the set? No. Nope, I try and learn everything I can with evade 0. If there was a matchup that I was going to run consistently to try and get my time down, or to try and just, if I was having a really hard time with something, I would think about gemming in evade 1 for specific moves if it just felt like this move is the problem with this fight currently and I need evade 1 to deal with it. But most of the game I find I like practicing evade 0. Should have probably rolled out to the right. Thanks, BioTears. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh, I totally could have let that rip there. Oh well. Iframe that. Didn't happen too well. Only comfortable fighting Joe with a charge blade. I'm not comfortable fighting with anything besides maybe Pierce heavy bow, or like Pierce light bowgun or something. How's it going? It's going pretty well for Ristretto mode. Second hunt of the night. We're back with Devil Joe. I want to try and get used to this fight. Wait, you can't. Whoops. Gonna do a combo that didn't exist. How bad. This Joe looks tiny. He's not too big, no. He's like not even that high up over our head. I fought ones that were way taller. Well, thanks, Cedric. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. You mean you get gift subs here the most often? I'm grateful of that. People are very generous. That's appreciated. I thought you meant that I like got your Twitch Prime sub most often or something. Oh no. Oh dear. Oof, I'm surprised I didn't do this. If you can see its belly, it's too small. Heard. No worries. No worries. That step does a crap ton of damage. It does. Yep. Joe's stomp is very scary. I'm glad today's a good day, Zenders. That makes me happy to hear. That's kind of you. Oh no, we have defense down. I didn't realize we got that. Bad time to go for that. I dunged you. You're supposed to leave. There we go. Bye-bye. We should repaintball him, so he can't get away from us. Especially on this giant map. It's a pickle? Yeah, let's Narvik. I'm really bad at this fight, so I'm trying to improve. Ouch, it still hit me. This is what learning a lot of fights with longsword feels like to me. Is like I don't know where to fit in the opportunities to go for spirit levels. So you see me grasping at straws, like I think I could go for a spirit level here. Yeah, we got it. You had the perfect answer for that, too. Not only did I miss the spirit gauge, but I dumped right into a hip shot. Have you ever noticed, Zedreg, how a lot of monsters have sort of the same moves? Like Rathian and Rathalos have a tail spin. So do Yankutku and Yangaruga, where they kind of stand in place and they rotate their tail. It's not by coincidence. That's because the developers actually use the same animation rig in some ways between monsters. And that's to save a lot of time when they're making different monsters to try and reuse bits and pieces. So the fact that Uragon and Deviljho and Baroth are kind of similar is because they share the same skeleton underneath that the developers can use to make monsters. And then in world, like not just in how the developers are making the game, in the world, they're all part of the same classification of monster. They're all called root wyverns, which means that they walk around on two legs and generally have underdeveloped forearms. I do not get this fight. Deviljho. Chomp. Yep. Those chomp moves are some of the toughest stuff for me. I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of smart, both in terms of world building and game design. It gets a little tougher to talk about skeletons by the time you get to world, because it's pretty clear that most of the skeletons that have been carried over have been touched up or worked on in one way or another. And a lot of people have hypotheses that like, oh, well, this monster's on this skeleton from the old games. Oh, this monster's on this skeleton. And there's very little to back some of that stuff up still. So skeleton talk and classification talk can get a little bit crazy on the edge cases. Okay. Yeah, they do, Uchi. It's like, does the monster use the same moves? No? Well, then it probably isn't the same skeleton. Like, do they share any of the same moves or turning animations or anything? No? Okay, well, then they're probably not the same skeleton. Hi, Ferret. How goes it? It's going okay. Deviljho's freaky. Sort of. I don't know. I think that's kind of true. I generally have problems with root wyverns in general, so it's kind of true. Certainly the flying wyvern skeleton, if nothing else, you definitely understand. Okay. I guess not even just the flying one. That's generally true. I don't have problems with all roots, just some roots though. Yeah, exactly. Nerd definitely uses the Dodogama skeleton. Don't you love when Dodogama does the Pepper Slam? I sure do. He's so scary. Oh man, it really comes out further than I thought it did. It wasn't so much that the breath came out fast to me, it's just I didn't expect it to come out that far in an arc. I'm still learning a lot about this fight. No! Do I have defense down? I sure do. Let's get that off. Oops. I think that's true in some games. I don't know which games that's true in. Is he leaving? No. Did he just give us... Oh, okay, I thought he gave us defense down with that. He didn't. I feel like there should be more safe space to stand underneath his legs there, but maybe you have to roll forwards along with that if you don't expect to get hit. If you expect to not get hit. Nice, we knocked him over. That's good. The trips come really infrequently with this guy. Thanks, Chadia. No, that's not fair. That bite comes out so obscenely fast. I don't know if Devil Joe cares about fair. I don't think he does. Ooh, he has a counter. If he's enraged when his head breaks, looks like. Ouch. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Mega Radar. I don't think that Joe has the same skeleton as Puzioth. They did not make the brute skeleton until... I think this guy uses pretty much the same skeleton as something like a Baroth or an Uragon, and they didn't make the brute skeleton, at least not how it is now, until 3rd gen. Puzioth has been around since 1st. I think he's just a really, really large flying wyvern. It is really interesting that they gave that skeleton, the flying wyvern skeleton, a hip check, though. I don't think any other flying wyvern uses it. And I guess thank God for that. Puzioth has the same skeleton as Diablos and Monoblos? Yep. Oh yeah, those are the flying wyverns that have a hip check, right. Yep, that same flying wyvern skeleton. Puzioth is a fun fight underwater. Yeah, I've done that once or twice in 3 Ultimate. I thought it was okay. Thought it was better than how it was in 2nd gen, at least. Because then when it goes in the water, you can follow it. Yeah, that's not the same hip check. There are lots of different monsters that have hip checks, like Zinogre or Barioth, but there aren't many flying wyverns that have it. Just those were good ones to name: Diablos and Monoblos and Puzioth. Stuff like Rathalos and Jan Garuga aren't busting out hip checks on it. Oh yeah, and Sephiroth. That too. I forget about Sephiroth. Did I grab first aids? Okay, good, I did. Alright, we really just need to slow down and hit the stomach. I can't seem to really deal much damage against his head or tail. Really, Aptonoth? Really? Trips win the game versus Joe. I feel like I'm hitting its stomach more than its legs most of the time then, because I really don't get many trips against it. take an adamant seed, you get rid of the defense down, then he immediately turns around and gives you it again. Didn't know you can unsheath into Spirit 1? Yep, RXA. Or R triangle circle. I'm so bad at this stupid fight. I'm so bad at this stupid fight. It's like walking into his mouth and then also walking into his hip check. He just moves very differently than almost any other monster does to me. I don't know how to describe it, but he moves so weird. I don't know the timing for that evade. I gotta guard it with a guarding weapon, I guess. Try and get it that way. It feels like he knows exactly the right move to throw out all the time to catch me off guard. Just all the time. Oops. Once the tail is off, it's GG Joe, is it? I guess that would make a lot of his moves a lot less threatening because his tail wouldn't be coming around to hit you from the back or anything. Go after the tail. I'm gonna try. I can't reach it most of the time. I'll keep that in mind for when I trip him, if I trip him. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you. Oh, I don't like this fight. There are a few monsters that are able to buffer out attacks like that, like his bites can, where he can back up and hit you with it, he can turn to the side and hit you with it, like, it's quite frustrating. I think that's one of the parts of this fight that's frustrating me. I think it's that combined with how he can really back up and throw that hip check out almost whenever he wants. It's really frustrating. Quality content, I hope you're enjoying. Streamer molds at Devil Joe. Gek, what do you mean when you said I only need to flinch him once? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, when it's angry, it takes more than one flinch on the legs to trip it. Oh, okay, so that's how it goes, is you go one flinch and then a trip on the legs? Didn't realize. Ouch. Yep, attacking different parts will make them flinch more often. Some monsters will flinch and fall over once you hit their head enough times. Other monsters will flinch and fall over if you hit their legs or their wings. Different monsters have different trips. That chest hit zone is huge. His move's so weird. So frustrated. It's between those in-place body checks and those bites that I feel like are the most frustrating part of this to me. Am I out of potions? I'm out of potions. No, I'm not. I have one potion. Sounds like fun, Gecko. Why did you have low rank Rocky armor by the time you got the double jump? You're trying to get like an early slay on them for talents or something? I hate your double jump. Those bite moves are so bad. Back up and bite into bite. Like, what is that? Sorry for the cruddy attitude. I hate those moves so much. Well, no more potions. We'll see if we can finish it out. We have 3 more potions. Its body shape is not meant to dig. Not really. Unless it like wriggles its way through the ground like a fish or something. Because Diablo says arms to dig. Yeah, that makes some kind of sense. Okay, let's see if we can finish this guy off. man, he's just got so many different options that he can pull out on you that come at you and require you to dodge in very different ways. I find him a really tough fight. Whether it's the tail whip or the hip check or the bite, like, ugh, so many different ways he can screw your life over. Looks like we're dropping some frames. If that's the case, then don't worry. They'll smooth themselves out soon enough. No, get off of me. I think it's limping away. Yeah, but that's not the moveset. That's not the part of the moveset that's giving me trouble in recital mode. I don't feel like I'm having any sort of trouble with its tail hitting me. I mean, it is hitting me, definitely, some of the time, but we're dropping lots of frames. Yeah, the tail is not the part of the moveset that's giving me trouble. It's definitely hitting me some of the time and chipping me, but I'm having a lot more trouble with the hip check and his bites than the tail. Taking out that third of the moveset, though, would be definitely advantageous. Use that excuse to go to bed. No worries, Zedridge. If any of you are still having frame issues, refresh. It should be smoothened out by now. I hope you have a good night, though, Zedridge. It's nice having you here. Okay. Didn't get it that time. Tried to roll. Oh. I think that would be cool, Gecko. Ugh. The way he moves around is just maddening to me. Just absolutely maddening. I don't want to capture it, but I'm going to capture it. Good luck with the hunts. Cheers, Nezzy. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. No, I'm gonna go for a capture. Or I'm gonna go for a kill. Yeah, they always hype its hunger. Even in the new games, it's less hungry than in this game, but in this game, it doesn't seem too hungry at all. Oh, pretty good. cap? Nah. It's so silly that it backs up away from you like that. Whoops. How did it hit? Yeah, the chest feels actually kind of difficult to hit with longsword, at least with the spirit moves. Well, it's not smooth yet, but we did it. Did we get 2 cards off of it? Ooh, nice. Cutting off its tail while it was asleep also felt pretty good there. Again, sorry for whining. I always feel bad when I whine about monsters, but man, this guy just makes me mad. His moves, the way he floats around like some weird Devil Joe balloon on stilts. Hey Deus, yeah, welcome. We're trying to learn Devil Joe with all the weapons because I need to man up and fight Devil Joe someday. Or at least I need to hunker down and fight Devil Joe someday. Cannot avoid Devil Joe forever. Hope you guys love this high-res dithered hide we have here behind me. Good end screen there. After that, we'll go ahead and we'll take a break. We'll do some Brute Tigrex scouting with Lance. So when I say scouting, last night we did our first Brute Tigrex with Sword and Shield. Devil Joe scale, hide, fang, talon, saliva, commendation +1. Nice. When I say scouting, last night we were doing Devil Joe with our Sword and Shield. And someone in the chat told us that we can evade his roar with evade 0. Brute's big attack roar, you can evade it. We tried for the majority of the quest that we were hunting against Brute, and we did not get the roll through the tail, or through the roar, excuse me. Words so hard. So I want to go in with Lance, and I want to do some scouting where I kind of feel out the hitbox and how the hitbox feels to guard and to block. And then we'll go back in with another weapon and try and roll it. Or hop it, I suppose, with Lance. Oops. Give me that. Do we have a good lance? I don't know if we have a good lance. I feel like I might have been slacking on lance crafting because I've been enjoying gun lance so much. We have the saber tooth and the spiral slash. We could go with the spiral slash. Brute's weak to water, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. The sharpness is bad. Hard bone lance has a ton of raw and green. We don't really have a good lance. Zin lance would be great. I don't think we can upgrade it. I'll take a look and see if I can. I think I need another Jasper. Sorry, Frenchie, no ticket. We're going to be using lance on this next one. Need a Jasper. However, this is looking mighty fine. $180, it'll be $195 when we're done with it. Spread level 4, Dragon 25 bow. Keep it in mind. Fight Joe with that bow. That would be pretty easy. Yeah, what do I want to do for lance? Zinogre Lance is going to be a good lance, but like we can't make it yet. Let's take a look at the lance tree. I don't know what I want to do for lance right now. I need a better lance. We've looked through this tree like several times over and been like, huh, there's just not many good lances in this game, huh? But we're gonna look through it again. True Como? Maybe so. Maybe True Como. That might be a good idea, Gecko. How are the hunts? They're going okay so far. We did a Zinogre and a Devil Joe. Gets a bit of blue. Let's see here. Yukomo Lance is down here. Can you guys see that? Probably not quite. Here, let me boost this up just a bit. On Firefox. There we go. There. Alright. So the Divine Thunder here is going to be Zinogre's. It gets some blue and it's 210. The Yukomo Lance gets 210 and a bit of blue, so that's going to be pretty similar. That would be an equally good option in terms of sharpness and raw. We have the Weathered Lance. That'd be cool to make right here. The Crown of Doom. That's the blue Crater Lance upgraded all the way. Purple Ludroth Lance gets some blue and some poison. The Glacial Ignactor Lance would be perfect for Brute. So much blue and good draw and good water and affinity. That's going to be a great lance. We'll make that sometime soon. Is there a Zinogre Lance in this game? Yeah, Black Tigrex Lance. 230 with loads of blue. Holy crap. That looks great. I'll have to make that sometime. Yeah, we do need some sharpness +1 sets. This looks really inviting right now. We need a Cantor Claws for it. Even with 200 and that much blue, that looks pretty great. Tigrex Lance is the same, but with better affinity and better sharpness. That's tough to choose between. I'd probably go the one with better affinity and better sharpness, even though the raw is a little bit lower. The regular Tigrex Lance. Bummer. We could probably upgrade that one to make it. Let's take a look at that. Do we have the Tigrex Lance? No, but I can make it. Need a Tigrex Scalp from low rank to upgrade it. Duramboros one has high raw. The Drill Lance has Thunder, 200 raw, some blue sharpness. That looks pretty okay. What is that, the Uragon? No. The Drill Lance. I don't see that one in here. It's an upgrade off of the Saint Lance, which is an upgrade off of the Yukomo Spear. Okay. Thane Lance is the one that's 80 with some yellow. That looks like this one. Okay. Ah, this boyo. Is Brute weak to Thunder? Of course it needs Monster Pro. Feeling very unmotivated to make any of these lances right now. Let's just try it with our lance that we have right now. Can this lance be upgraded anymore? Oh, this is probably a good option. One more Nargamero to get this to 210 with blue. That might be a good one to go for. It's just the green sharpness. Green sharpness falls off really, really hard in high rank in this game. It bounces off of a lot of things. A great many things. What were we going to try and upgrade? We're going to try and upgrade this one? Nope. Yeah, we'll roll with this lance, and then if we want to make some lance upgrades, we'll come back. I'm feeling very lazy about the lance upgrades right now. Alright, we're gonna go fight Brute. It should be fun. I do like how this lance looks. This hard bone lance. It's an interesting design. I don't know if this lance was in the games before 3rd gen. It looks like a very Moga Village kind of design to me. I don't know if that's the case though. Well, we got a couple upgrade paths started there that we can go and upgrade down the line. Tigrex Lance, Spiral Lance. Maybe not the Spiral Lance, but at least the Tigrex one. I guess even with high raw in this game, honestly, the scaling on things in the hub makes it so that you really want higher raw. You want raw as close to 200 as you can, and you don't want green sharpness. That was one of the things that shocked me the most about this game, is just how steep the scaling feels in high rank hub. Like, they expect you to upgrade some gear to its final form basically as soon as you get into the beginning of high rank. Alright, we're gonna give this a shot and feel out that hitbox with Brute. I'm interested. I don't know if Lance is gonna do it justice. This hitbox is really odd in this game. It feels a little different than rolling around or blocking one of the Brute or Molten Tigrex roars in 4 Ultimate. So we'll just have to kind of feel what it's like with Lance. Where does Brute start? Brute starts up above us here, I think. We will likely never run out of green sharpness, though. We have Razor Sharp, so it's a lot of green. Oops. It's pretty late. I like the splashes he makes in the lava. They're kind of cool. Move is really not threatening. Oh, like that in the Tigrex matchup, as long as you have Lance counter, you can basically cut his tail by the end of the hunt just by countering every one of his charges. Alright, now he's gonna be a fast boy. Oh. Wind pressure for that is super forward. How does that even work? The wind hits you before the Tigrex does. Oops, couldn't quite get my counter out there. Interesting. Ooh. I've never seen that movie, Frenchie. Hi, Scrax. Cute poison to you too. Oof. That might not have been safe. Okay. You cannot counter it. Too much on that. There are 3 endings, and it sounds like an interesting film. Okay, so when you're back here and you just get hit by the roar stun, you can indeed counter it. Ow, got trampled. Can we counter this? Nope, even with guard plus 2, that's still one of his highest knockback moves. Probably should have just guard advanced away from him there. Do you prefer World's Brute Tigrex? I haven't fought World's Brute Tigrex very many times. I saved him and scarred Jan Garuga for much, much later in my playthrough of that game. And so I've still only fought a handful of Brute and scarred Jan Garuga. They will be essentially fresh fights for me when I fight them in Iceborne later this year. They went under the floor there. Ah, but they still hit. Spooky. Ooh. It's almost convenient that the wind hits you because it knocks you back away from his hurt box there. Okay. It's kind of hard with Lance to be in the right position to feel that roar hitbox, but I'm still happy I'm kind of feeling it out. I'll try hopping it. See what we can do. Tigrex versus Lance is like I don't know if there's any weapon versus monster matchup that changes as much as 2nd gen to 3rd gen Tigrex versus Lance. In 2nd gen, just straight up blocking all of his charges is such a hard thing to do because you're constantly taxed for stamina and it chips you so much. In this game, the addition of counter is such a transformative thing for this matchup. It's bizarre. It's just bizarre. Whoop. Oops. Nice, you really popped back really far there. Whoops. One too many pokes there. This is really claustrophobic. Let's get out of here, Tigrex. Oh, he didn't fall over. I was really expecting him to fall over there. Guess not. I like this theme a lot. Hey, Subvergent. Welcome. Is this the Fated Brute Tigrex? It's not our first time versing him. We took him on with Sword and Shield last night. I'm trying him with Lance because I really want to understand the hitbox for his big attack roar. I want to try and evade it with Evade Zero. Having a hard time with Lance because he just keeps trampling us over when he's going for a roar. Find yourself. He's pretty cool. I appreciate the luck. The well wishes for luck. It's quite late into all of that. Oops. Lots of damage. That probably wasn't safe. Nope. Even that move is useless. Oh, I shouldn't have talked so soon. Play right now. Oops. Sure likes that move a lot. Oops. You could see I evaded through the roar and then got hit by the second hitbox there. I don't know. Can't evade roar? I don't know. Someone who played a lot of this game was in here yesterday telling us that we could BioTears. I'm kind of, like, I'm kind of skeptical too, don't you worry, but... I don't know. We were told yesterday that we could. We're talking specifically this game too. We're talking specifically this game, BioTears, not any of the other games, because the roar works a little different. It feels like it works a little differently in this game than the other games. No, I'm not saying you suck. I can't do it. I was just saying I was told it's possible. Who said I could dodge it? Noxala. Told me I could dodge it with Evade 0. They said that the second hitbox sort of expands outwards, and if you dodge towards his head with the right timing, you can evade it. Interesting, that. I countered that. Good luck with that. I just want to do it. Whoops. He's fun to lance? Oh yeah. Once you get counter, this matchup is super fun. This matchup's like just, I don't know, just really enjoyable. I think I'm starting to get it. I don't know, maybe we're not. So what I mean when I say I think I'm starting to get it is when I tried to hop that last roar, not that one where we just dived into the roar and died, but the one before that where I hopped the last roar. I was hopping in towards his head, and we definitely hopped through the actual roar itself. The roar itself seems like it comes out almost instantly, but there's a hitbox that comes out after it, kind of follows the roar out, and you could see that it took a second before that hit us. I'm trying to think if we can get close enough to the head, which is tough enough with Lance because it's hard to move that far with a hop. If you get close enough to the head, both as the initial roar comes out and then as the other projectile follows it, or the other roar hitbox follows it, I wonder if you can roll through it. I don't know. We're definitely dying. That's all part of the fun, I guess. After this, another thing I might do is I might come in here with Evade 1 and see if I can get it with Evade 1 and try and understand it that way, and then come back in here with Evade 0 and try again. Where has our Tigrex gone? Ah, I didn't check there. He's still hungry. I'm trying to think of basically every possible way I can help myself. Besides just like stacking evade skills, obviously, but trying to think of every possible way I can help myself practice this so that I can try and do it with evade 0. Look at that look. Look at that look. What was that look? Strax did not change his color on my end, but apparently a couple folks are seeing people's names change colors tonight. That was too far. That was too far the other direction from his head. Hello, Chikorilla Boom. How do you change colors? You can do it in Twitch settings. You go into your Twitch settings, it'll let you change what color you prefer. Maybe your chat settings? Try chat settings. Right in the chat. Like the chat box. You have to pay now to do it? Really? Hope you're doing well today, Chikorilla Boom. I like that emote. I screwed myself up there. Tired, he might fall over now. Oh, the slowest viewer. Oh, on mobile? I don't know, it might not let you. This is really poor positioning right now. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know if this is helping me very much to try and figure out the roar. Whoops. Nice. Saw me over on Shep's stream earlier? Yeah, cool guy Dalton, welcome. Was watching Shep play Low 4 Ultimate earlier today. Been enjoying his playthrough. How's the hunt tonight? Pretty good. We took on our first brute Tigrex in this game yesterday. And someone told me that you're able to roll through the roar with Evade 0 if you try hard enough. So we're trying to learn. Trying to learn how to do that. We're also trying to learn to get better at Devil Joe, because I'm really bad at Devil Joe, and I'd like to get better. Molten's in P3rd? No. This isn't Molten, this is Brute. I wish Molten was in 3rd. But Molten was introduced in, I think, either 4 or 4 Ultimate. I don't know the distinction between those two games where he was introduced. I think 4. Doesn't seem promising, man. Does not seem promising. We'll just capture him. Yeah. Oh, he's not asleep yet. I think he probably is now. Aw. See, how can you kill something that snores like that? It's too cute. He's enraged and asleep at the same time. Nah, bro. Please chill. Night night, group. Yeah, I think my next step at trying to learn how to evade through this is going to be to jankily slap evade 1 into one of our sets and try it again. With sword and shield, maybe. And see if we can get it with evade 1, and if we can, see how you have to do it with evade 1 and maybe try and copy that with evade 0. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be helpful or not. Been a while since you played Old World. Trank bombs wake up a sleeping monster, right? Yes, they wake up a sleeping monster. I forgot it wasn't a shock trap. I thought the shock trap was going to instantly trap him there, so I did go a little early, but it worked out because the pitfall trap deployed in time. Good work, your luck served you well. Good. Yeah, thanks again for the work. Yeah, Tigrex with Lance is just a fun matchup. Some Wyvern Stones, some Tigrex Scalps, a whole bunch of Brute Tigrex. Scales, shells and such. That wasn't so bad with that Lance. I was worried about that Lance because it's all so much green sharpness, but the raw is just probably big enough to make up for it. Depending on the fight. Some fights, if you needed blue or white sharpness to make things workable, would make that really tough. Alright. Whoops. What else? We need some trank bombs. Steaks. Does P3rd have a G rank? Nope, it is just a high rank game. Yep, this is a high rank game. It's really interesting. Monster Hunter Tri came right before this and introduced a lot of the new types of monsters that we see in this game. Like Royal Ludroth, Arzuros, Giganox, like Ombi, Baroth. A lot of cool monsters. Eknactor, stuff like that. But it didn't have all the weapons. Monster Hunter Tri only had, I think, maybe 6 or 7 out of the 12 weapon types that you have here in Portable 3rd. So Portable 3rd added all those weapon types back in. It added Zinogre, and it added a lot of subspecies, as well as some other second-gen monsters like Tigrex and Nargacuga back into the cast, so it brought back more returning monsters. So it's a really interesting game. It's got a lot more content than Monster Hunter Tri did, although no underwater maps. If they did that, that'd be nuts for Sailor Moon. Like, just completely unprecedented, them releasing a G rank for a game so far back. I don't think they'll do that. Tri doesn't have Narga? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. I think the only returning monsters are Diablos, Rathian, and Rathalos. Then 3 Ultimate came after Portable 3rd and added most of the things that Portable 3rd added back into Tri's kind of structure and added Brachydios and G rank. And even some more subspecies. You and your friend played through it, but dropped it when you heard it was really short. I mean, it's still pretty challenging. The high rank stuff, I think because this game is so short, they pad out the high rank stuff in an interesting way, where the hub monsters have pretty high HP, at least for solos, certainly. And you have to upgrade your gear pretty heavily to make do in high rank hub, I feel. Okay, let's see. So, let's go ahead and let's slapdash evade 1 into one of my sets here. Okay. Let's grab this set. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's grab us. A 3-slot. You know what? Never mind. Do we have a good 3-slot sword and shield? 2-slot sword and shield. 2-slot sword and shield. All these sword and shields, and none of them are 3 slots. Huh. Oh well. I'm gonna grab the Flash in the Night. What talisman do we have on right now? Right now we have on no talisman? No, okay, it's this talisman. This talisman is a Sharpness 5 expert. And what talisman? What? It has a Razor Deco in it. Okay. Well, then we remember that. Let's go ahead and let's look at our evade talismans. I know I have some good ones. Alright, we have an Evasion 6, Evasion 5, 1 slot, Evasion 3, 2 slot. Have any Evasion ones here? Okay. Okay, now Evasion 6, Fire Res 11, or Evasion 5, 1 slot. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so from here we're gonna go ahead. We need 4 evasion decos. I think I probably have some actually. Give me a second. I think I probably have some in a low rank set. Stream. Gathering, Grinder, Razor, Handicraft. Such a fun way of finding decorations. At least I thought I had them. I did make one Evasion 1 set when we first started the game, but apparently didn't use decos. Alright. So we need 4 Evasion decos. Hopefully we can make them. Whoops, whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're really good. Okay. Okay. I guess I could get... I don't think I could make the Evasion 2 deco, so let's just roll with what we've got, rather than overcomplicate things. This doesn't need to be an amazing set. We're not going to be using it very much. Just using it for this. Looks like we might drop some frames here. If that happens, don't worry. Things will sort themselves out in a couple minutes' time. Alright. Drop in 2 more Evasion. And then drop in an attack. Oops. Need an attack jewel 1. And a razor deco in here. Alright, let's find the attack jewel 1. There we go, there's 1. And I need a razor jewel. Oh wait, that's what we already have equipped. Oops. Oh, well, I did have a... No, I just put those in. Never mind. I get confused pretty quickly in this game. There it is. Okay. Now we have attack up M, fire res 5, weakness exploit, evasion 1. Wait a second. Oh, we dropped razor sharp. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try this out against Mr. Brute Tigrex and see if we can roll through his roar this way. My frames. Yeah, Twitch has been doing this to me recently. I've tried restarting my router. I've tried changing some settings in OBS. It doesn't really matter what I do. It just seems like a lot of nights right now, Twitch just goes through 2 to 5 minute stretches where it won't take our frames, and then it goes back to normal. Also, hi, Demon Coup. It's good to see you. Hello.
Hi.
All right, Brute Tigrex again. This time with evade +1. I can't imagine I can't remember the last time I ran evade +1 in this set. Let's see if we can evade that roar. They call him Black Tigrex in this game, or at least in this translation, which I think is kind of neat. Like Tim dodged that one. Is this 3.9 M1? Huh? 3.91 patch? I think it's 5.0 patch. I have whatever I think the final one was. Oh man, he didn't face us. In Japanese, it's just called Tigrex subspecies? Really? Doesn't have a name? That's weird. Do it. Let me roll your roar. never in the right position. Nope. I was too I rolled too far into his hitbox there. Spot an Adidas tracksuit and white sneakers. Sounds stylish. Rock it. Must make it easier to remember which ones are subspecies and which ones are rare species. So basically, this time through, I'm going to try and just roll as many of those roars as I can. This is a good chance. Nope. We did get evade one, right? Yeah, we did. I was going to go way out of the way now. Clack, clack, clack. Quack, quack. Yeah, I like the names of the subspecies. I think I wouldn't like it as much if it was just called Tigrex subspecies. Come on, roar at me. It's tough. He really, like, the person who said that we would be able to evade through it described it being somewhat positioning heavy, where you basically have to roll towards his head from wherever you are so that you get through the initial roar box, and then by the time you reach his head, you're also through the second hitbox that emanates out from it. But whenever he's going for that roar, he very rarely lets you actually get through it. Like, he very rarely lets you in a good position like that. Hi, Jon Snow. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. We lasted so long in there, but we couldn't quite get it. What's my opinion on Diorexu? I only fought it once or twice. I remember enjoying it. It was different enough from a regular Tigrex that I liked it. It was also before I'd fought Brute or Molten. Yeah, so you can see how it felt a lot different there when I wasn't as close to his head. I didn't survive nearly as long. The hitbox hit me a lot sooner when I wasn't rolling towards his head. It's interesting. How's Portable Third? It's pretty good. We've been getting into the swing of things. We're getting towards the end of the game. At the beginning of high rank, it was actually pretty rough transitioning from low rank up to high rank gear for all the weapons. Because everything was quite expensive, and because monsters had a lot of HP. Can you dodge his roar with Evade 0? Maybe. Is dodging his roar with Evade 0 practical? No, it's not. This is also with Evade 1 currently, so we're trying to see if it's possible, and if so, what direction you kind of have to roll to get it. That will give me a good idea of how I can do it with Evade 0 if I can. Ow. Yeah, I've been enjoying Portable Third. I really like the arena that you fight Direxu in Frontier, and I really enjoy his theme. I wish somehow that the Direxu theme was in like the mainline games. It's just really good. I don't know, man. Kind of see what the person was talking about, though, I think. Or, like, the further we are away from his head, the less far we get into his roar. And I guess that makes sense distance-wise, but, like, the less long we have before we get hit by the next part of the roar. Like a Roomba at 500 miles an hour. He kind of is like a Roomba, isn't he? Need a Roomba skin for Mr. Tigrex. Whoops. Let me at him. Nope. That was maybe too close. What a nutty roar to try and roll. Like this just this doesn't feel super practical. Like to our man was saying. rolled forwards there. Finally finished your gaming session. Now you can watch Ristretto, slowly go to sleep. Well, cheers. What were you playing tonight, Nova? Timing was off there. Just playing COD Mobile on PC. I was about to say, is that illegal? But clearly that's illegal. How does that work? What's it like? Hello, Mewtwo Thick. Welcome. Hope y'all are well tonight. Ooh, that big Tigrex jump. You're probably gonna jump a second time. Still trying to get the roll. We have evade 1 in our set right now. We tried it with Lance. I tried feeling the hitbox a little bit with Lance. You know what would be a really good way to try and feel just that hitbox and not the roar hitbox? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say would be to sit there with Lance with earplugs on and try and block just the roar hitbox, which is the physical hitbox that comes out. But I think even with earplugs, if you block, you'll still block the roar. So that would not work. Okay, here we go. Get another shot on that. No, we don't. It's really hard. It's supposed to be pretty position specific, so when he tramples over you like that, you can't really give it a shot. See how far we got in there towards his head before it hit us? I feel like that's the key. That was not a safe time to heal. Whoops, shouldn't have even healed. Jeez, so much damage from this guy. It's a lot. Ooh. Officially supported by the devs, you have to download their own emulator, of course. Since the game was made by Tencent, you can kind of trust them. Okay, I gotcha. Neat. Okay, so try and put you in a hopper with other PC players. That's what I was mainly curious about, if it's like shooting fish in a barrel with touchscreen players, or if you're allowed to play with other PC people. That's neat. Did I roll his roar yet? Nope. We're trying with evade 1 and we still can't get it. I need help. I need Noxella to tell us how to do it. We should probably far cast down. Whatever. We'll fight it out. Give it the old Angani easy try. I'm trying to roll the roll. Oof. Not safe there. That's okay. How's my day been? Have I finished Ava the third time? Nope. I'm not binging it. I'm sprinkling episodes in every day or two. So I watched another episode, I think this morning over coffee. Or if it wasn't this morning over coffee, it was last night before bed. I can't remember. The days all blur. I do really enjoy Ava though. Even watching it through a third time in the past year. The art's so pretty. Okay, it just doesn't look the same as when you can tell they've switched to more computer-generated or computer-assisted animation. It's just not the same. Watching the original, because you haven't seen the reboot series yet? Yeah, I'm watching the original. I'm watching the original TV run. And then after that, you have a movie that follows the TV run, and then 3 movies that are the rebuild movies. They're interesting. Kind of weird. Do we know where to find the minor ones? They're not on Netflix. They're really difficult to find. So I need to watch the movies. The newer movies are okay. The movie that follows the TV series, which is called End of Evangelion, is really, really, really good. Forest there. Oops. Oh, I missed. Fall over? Yeah, he is. I can't go out there, Tigrex. You have Air and Death True. Death True is a retelling of the TV series. It is kind of like a... It's not even a retelling. It's just a... it's not like a reboot movie. It's literally just like a supercut of the TV series. So I would recommend just watching the TV series and then watching End of Evangelion. Death True 2 is not really necessarily anything, from what I can tell. I'm trying so hard. A double back hop. I think Nox may have been wrong. I think so too, man. This is Molten. This is Brute type Nox. Molten is only in 4 Ultimate, or 4 Ultimate. I don't don't know if Nox was wrong or if I'm just doing it incorrectly. Like, I think it seems like this roar has a really odd property to it that makes it maybe possible to do with Evade 0. But I'm not doing it. Like, after I can't get it with Evade 1, I don't think I'm going to keep trying with Evade 0. But we gave it a good shot. I'll wait until Noxel is here again and maybe ask them to watch us do it with Evade 1. Maybe they can give us some guidance. We'll just do some more Devil Joe practice. Are we going to get hit? Yeah, we are. Sloppy. Like, I was skeptical when Noxella said it yesterday. Gosh darn it, man. But I wanted to give it a shot. I wanted to do it. Probably the smaller roar, not the big inhale one. No, he's talking about the big inhale one. He really was. Oops, that was supposed to be potion drink. Is that gonna get us hit? Yep. Oop, no, never mind. Alright, that was our last potion. Now, that's fine by me. He's likely going to go all the way down to area 3 or 1 or 2, so I'm going to actually use this to get our last 3 potions from the box and heal up, and then we'll find him. Rather than run down the volcano manually. I like his fight, though. His fight's fun. Oops, wrong box. Whoops. Hold on. That's where he usually goes to when he comes down the mountain, is to area 3. The faint sounds of the volcano in the backdrop. It seems so quiet without the Tigrex theme blaring. Hi, buddy. He's probably weak. Maybe. I don't know. I know that song. Surprised that didn't hit us. Keep bumping. looking into his arms. His arms have very active hitboxes. Not as much as second gen, but they're still pretty active in this game. They're like standing around his arms when he's kind of repositioning will just bump you into him. That's what I thought. Since they give you a trap, I'll go ahead and I'll capture him. A couple of scales. Did they give you a flash bomb? Forget. Nope, just the trap. Why not? Let's go for it. Nope, never mind. I mean, we have 2 traps. Why not? Oh, it's a pitfall trap. It takes a second. Oops. Thankfully, he's going to stand in place for a minute like a dummy. And we're good. Good night, Tigrex. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to retire the idea of rolling the big roar. Good night, Nova. Get some good rest. It's nice to see you. Yeah, it is late. Tis. You're welcome, Nova. Trap works better than most people's bats. Alright, well, that's that. I'll probably let you guys choose another weapon to work on Tigrex with next. Or not Tigrex, sorry, Double Joe. Wyvern Fang, Wyvern Stone, Scale, Scale, Claw, Fang, Sphere. Nothing really rare, I don't think. That's okay. Black Tigrex. Nothing gets you more sleepy than laying in a shock trap. Alright, so another free weapon raffle we got going on, so no beans cost. If you're in the chat and you want to choose my weapon for the next round of Devil Joe practice, go ahead and type !ticket. And if your name gets drawn, you get to pick the weapon. If you win, you'll choose Sword and Shield. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Last need. Thanks for that heads up. Came to that bowguns shoot bullets instead of bolts. Yep, they're not really like bows, really. They don't shoot arrows, no bolts there. Some of them even show like bolts and kind of like drawstrings as part of their design, but they don't really fire bolts. They're definitely firing bullets out. The bullets might look closer to Mega Man lemons and not regular bullets, but they are indeed bullets. Alright, so far we've done Devil Joe with Longsword and Great Sword, so those two are off the table. Yep, those are the two weapons we've used thus far. But all the other 10 weapons are still fair game. That cat attack clip is so adorable. It's a pretty funny clip. Oops. Yep, you did make it this time. Did not go without you. I love all the different instrumental variations they have on the same basic melody across the series.
上手にやってました。
You have some eye clips on your channel. You get the Zenogre one, but the other two make no sense. Yeah, a lot of the times it seems like people just accidentally bump the clip button. You get some random portion of dialogue, random portion of combat, where not much is going on. Alright, so that's the farm. We already plant stuff? We did not. I'm glad I didn't forget. Need those mite seeds for money and for mite. How do you remove them? You don't. They expire over time. Or I guess they don't even expire over time. They just live there forever. You can. I think you probably, as the channel holder, you can probably get rid of them. If you go to the clip page on a desktop computer, you can probably hit like a little three dot menu on the player of the clip and take it down. Oh, that's cool. I don't really use dash juice too much, but I didn't know they're combined, so thanks. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll draw the weapon raffle, and someone can pick what we're gonna do on Devil Joe. Hi, Parsec. Welcome. I think the Quip's chat replay is lost when the VOD is gone. Yeah, that too. Alright. Wow, not many people went through that one. It is Lassinede who wins. And Lassinede said they wanted us to use Sword and Shield on Mr. Devil Joe. So I'm going to consult Mr. Devil Joe's weakness chart again. He's weakest to Thunder and Dragon, in addition to Slicing. His legs take 10 Thunder and 15 when enraged. And 40 Slicing. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. I think Despot's Crookbolt is going to be a good idea for this. Yep, that's what I figured Lassinede. They'll have less affinity than Flash in the Night, but the Thunder and the higher Raw will definitely help us get those trips a little easier. Oh yeah, we want to change back to our set where we're not using Evade 1. Get that Evade 1 out of here. I don't need that. Alright, Devil Joe versus Sword and Shield. This should be interesting. I'm sorry, Recital Mode. We'll get there. We will. Pixel Bob is terrifying? What's Pixel Bob?
Hi.
Smash Joe's face with Sword and Shield and GU in Portable Third? Well, I'll try my best. Oh, I forgot Adamant Seeds. Oh, the emote recital mode used. Yeah, I see you there. Never mind, I get what you mean. The Sword and Shield's pretty sweet. Who won? Lassinede did. And they chose Sword and Shield. So Sword and Shield versus Devil Joe we go. Rogged. Great Roggy. Roggy. Try to focus on his head if you can't go for the legs. I think we'll probably end up going for his legs a lot of the time, but I'll try and figure out some openings where I can smack the head once or twice. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There. Good start. He's small, yeah, this is a really small one. The last couple ones we've gotten were pretty small. Trip, head if it's not raged, trust if raged. I find that move really hard to roll through. Start. Oofed. At least we get to see the nice shooting stars at base camp. Right. Got evasion on the set? Nope. Mm-mm. That was literally just to make to try and that roar setup. I don't want to get myself used to playing with evasion 1. think I might succeed. Man, that move is so tough for me. Alright, I did not bring adamant seeds because I forgot them, so we're going to be fighting him without adamant seeds until we get supplies in the box. He messes with the camera, he's so big. Combo in the air. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here. Ow. I think another part of the bites that kind of throws me off is it doesn't seem like there's lots of knockback to the bites. Some of them no knockback at all. So it makes it easy to get comboed by them and get defense down at the same time. And here we go. I really can't get that evade down. I'm trying though. Starts up really far to that side. It's good to know. It's good to know. Hey Rosa, good to see you. Welcome. Haha cat to you too. I'm glad they made that emote permanent for now. It's a good one. I guess 3 to 4 to 6 might be the fastest way to get to 6 from here. Joined in time for beans? Well, welcome. We did our first high-ranked Double Joe yesterday with Greatsword, but I don't know. I'm sick and tired of feeling scared of Joe, so we're going to try and do him with all the weapons if we can. Feel a little better about him, I hope, after that. Neat, yeah. We also did some Brute Tigrex earlier tonight. Yesterday, Noxella was in here and said that we could roll through his giant attack roar with Evade 0 if we did it the right way. And so I spent a while trying, and I could not figure it out, even with Evade 1, so I think I'll wait for Noxella to show up again so I can keep trying. How many pickles? How many carts? We did a pickle with Longsword earlier, first try. This is our first try with Sword and Shield, but there are 2 carts right now. We did some Brute Tigrex in the middle, and deemed that we couldn't quite get Evade 0 on the big attack roll. Or Evade 1 for that matter. Couldn't evade that roll no matter how we tried. That was a silly way to roll that. Very claustrophobic camera there. Hope you're doing well today, Marks. That move gives me so much trouble. Quite poor at this matchup still, Marks. Devil Joe still just moves really weird to me. His moves are weird. I don't know how to evade through a lot of them. It's just rough. I hate that he doesn't have knockback. I guess it kind of does. We got a Joe moveset tip? Oh, dude, anytime anyone has any tips, please share. I'll try them at least. I'll try not to have a bad attitude about it. Stomps are always with his right leg. Yeah, I haven't found the stomps too bad so far. Occasionally I've been in the wrong spot and gotten squashed, but generally when I see him going for it, I'm able to roll to an area that's safe. But it's good to know that it's only one leg that can do it. It's kind of like Plesiout hip check in that way. Roll the stomp tremor. I don't always get it, but yeah. The tremors aren't too bad. Yeah, the tremors aren't too bad. His tailspins aren't too bad. I can get his bites if I'm in a good position. Like I can roll through the bite. But the bites really catch me off guard because he can do them from turning. He can turn 180 and bite. He can turn from the side and bite. He can back up and then come forward at you and bite. Like, it's really spooky. Being by his left leg way safer than being by his right. That's fair. That's a good tip. Just don't hang out by that leg. If you cart, it's equal to a free Firecaster. Not if you're on your 3rd cart already at 10 minutes in. No, the face thing isn't happening, sorry. I was gonna back up more. A hard time with that move. I hate that. I hate his moves so much. Like that move right there really gets me. Both of those. I hate all his bites so much. Cool. Bye. There's some really chill Bofongo. Yeah, I'm to the point where I'm not really to the point where I'm recognizing every option or every move as it comes out and rolling it as I know it's like the best option. His moveset still just freaks me the heck out. Like, I have a hard time dealing with all the things he can do from all the different angles he can do them. Oh, I hate him so much. Do you now? Use DPS if you aren't wielding a torch. Make sure you use torch. Oh yeah, for sure. I should remember that next time. Getting the hang of it, he still freaks me out so badly. Bye-bye. I like how the sky looks so much. combo in the air like that. Can you not roll underneath his legs? I'm having a really hard time doing it. I can't seem to do it. Like, roll through his legs for that attack. I can't seem to. This one hit. Whew. It's closer than I like. I hate those blades. Oh, I hate that move. I don't know what Ristretto mode's on. How's the double jump going? It's okay. We carded twice in the first 10 minutes, but since then it's been alright. What? Wrist too small for hip checks? I guess so. Feels like it. I've rolled it. The thing is, I've rolled that move in 4 Ultimate. It does not seem to be possible here in Portable 3rd. The hip check move, I've rolled through the center of it in 4 Ultimate several times over. Combo on the head was nice, thanks. Woo. Oh no! Get off. Get off and goodbye. I was like totally ready to kind of just give up this quest and go, oh well, whatever, we'll try again. No, I want this now. I want this now. Give me my supplies. We'll stretch out this last card as long as we can. Did I beat the times down from the last couple of Joes? I don't know. It was about the same time. I think right around half an hour for both. Around like 25 minutes to half an hour is like what our clear times are on most monsters. I think our gear, either our gear isn't good enough or I don't know. It's just the monsters are really tanky in Portable 3rd's high rank. When it steps back to breathe attack, sword and shields can roll in twice or sheath, run in, and attack safely. You can disrespect that move. Sheath and run in. I hadn't thought about sheathing and running in. I have rolled a few times to get close enough to it. If you're close to it when it starts. Yeah, when you're close to it, I've rolled in and then gone for the chest or the legs. I have not sheathed and run in, though. That sounds disrespectful. So cozy. It's Devil Joe's interrupting the cozy nighttime Moga Woods. It's our job to destroy it. Whoops. Whoops. Woo! He's close to us getting stomped. Woo! I mean, visually, Martz, I think, yeah, I agree with you visually, but I also feel the same way about him fight design-wise. I feel like there aren't many fights that feature his kind of design. Oh, bummer. A little too early there. Good combo. Ugh, this is such a claustrophobic spot to fight him in. Let's get out of here, Devil Joe. Come on. Come here. Come here. Didn't quite get it that time. Yeah, it is cool. I find that very, like, I think that's part of why I find it so unnerving, Marks, is the way it moves around is a little bit different than most monsters. And some of its moves, like those bites, come out very different than most monsters do. But I'm trying. I'm trying to get better. Shiny next to the Aptonoth. I'll grab it. Grabbing those guys some nice early Devil Joe talons. Like we got both of the talons we needed for talons and armor charms. Aw. Oh, still there. We got both of the talons in our first fight against him from what we needed from shinies like that. Village 5-star in Freedom Night. You're making really good progress, Marks. I saw you beat Tigrex a couple times last night. Or 2 nights ago, I can't remember. But good job. Yeah, that move is, I think, maybe the one move I can't seem to roll through like people say to roll through it. I forget what star rank, high rank village starts. Have you started getting quests from the cat yet, Marts, or no? From the coat? Should play some Freedom Night. Freedom Night's good, man. I'm looking forward to going back to Freedom Night after this. It's gonna feel so different. It's gonna feel so different. Okay. Oh, whoops. Screwed that up a bit. Usually 6? Okay. Full tower map is awesome. And Marks, get this, Freedom Night doesn't even have the total full tower. Dose is the only game that has the full towers outside maybe Frontier. There's more to the tower in Dose. Wait, really? Yep. I can't do that. That move is rough. Yep. I don't mind Teo or the Nostra in Freedom Night. Probably should have gone for the chest. Still can. Nice. We did it. I'm really surprised we were able to wrap that, like, pull that together. 2 carts in the first 10 minutes is really usually a night for a quest like this, but that was okay. Finished it out. Thanks, Sol. Thanks, Marks. Felt good to finish it. Oh. I think we'll do one more Devil Joe tonight. Will I make Devil Joe weapons? Likely, yeah. They're some of the best dragon weapons in the game. There are 50 Banabra quests in this game too. Should be decently strong in Portable 3rd. Yeah, they seem to be some of the best dragon weapons in the game, and so you get to stuff like the Elder Dragon weapons. Thanks, Last Night. Thanks for the Sword and Shield request. That also is giving us Commendation Plus, which is an item I need a lot of for upgrading certain weapons. Let me see if I've got enough to upgrade the Gun Lance. I'd like to try him with Gun Lance. You always request Sword and Shield? I know. Oh, sweet. We have the right number of Commendation Pluses. Dude, we can make this. Whoo! I think we're going to take a break from Devil Joe real quick to farm up some Dragon Bone relics, and then come back and do Devil Joe with this thing. Dragon Gun Lance versus Joe would be tight. I think so too. We're going to do that in a moment. take a minute to gather some stuff. Like, I'm putting off doing those Banab requests in this game because I have a lot of weapons that need monster broth for their upgrades, and I have so little want to go and do another Banab request, another 50 Banabra. It's so bad. Oh wait, I have another Dragon Gun Lance already. I have Silver Rook. I wonder which is better. Let's compare them. I like Silver Rook a lot too. Do you think less people would use dual blades if they're renamed as short swords? No. They used to be called dual swords back in the day instead of dual blades. Uh-oh. Just trying to run low on those dragon toadstools. For gathering, we don't want whetstones, and we don't want... Oops. Trap stuff. Okay, let's go take a look at those gun lances. And see if Silver Rook is better than Obelisk. Okay, so Silver Rook, which we have now. Oh, there's another upgrade to it. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that's why it was weaker than I thought. Needing a Cantor Jewel. Nice. The Chariot. Okay, so right now it's at 195 with 35 Dragon and a tiny bit of blue. If we upgrade to that Gun Lance, it's going to be 200, a bit more blue, wide level 3, 33 Dragon. So pretty comparable. I say let's go ahead and let's make this one anyways. We'll go ahead and we'll get this guy. Has a little bit more sharpness. He also looks sick. Let's go ahead and gather 5 Dragon Bone Relics. Want that gun lance. I've been waiting on that for a while. We didn't have access to those commendation pluses until just now when we got to this Devil Joe quest. I think it's the first one that gives us those tickets that we need. I think you need them for a good chunk of those relic weapons, so I guess we'll probably farm a lot of Devil Joe or one of the other fights that gives us that. Even the double metal wraths didn't give us a commendation plus. Okay, out we go. Now I forget, oops, that's Discord, not Firefox. I forget what areas of the tundra give you what. Let me go ahead and look in Chronica. I know that some of the Dragon Bone relic spots are part of the Jade Baroth hidden area. I guess Jade Baroth or Devil Joe. But also areas 4 and 9 will also have that. Okay. Is it really just 4? I think I've gotten Dragon Bone relics from other areas in this game. Chronico might have a little bit different information for 3 Ultimate. We'll see. I don't think there's any bones here. Chronico could be wrong. Well, I'm looking at Chronico for 3 Ultimate, which is a very different thing than Portable 3rd. Some of the stuff is handy because it gives you the general idea of where the devs have some of the materials in 3rd gen, but it is likely that some materials move around between 3 Ultimate and Portable 3rd. Looks like there are not bones here. I thought there were. Vespoid Queen is a horrendous fight. She is, without any sort of hyperbole, one of my least favorite fights in the entire series. Areas 5, 4, and 7. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Yadabites. And of course the secret area where Jade Baroth goes as well, but we don't have access to that right now. Yep, we just got one here. So Chronico is a little different for 3 Ultimate. It's a good example. I think there's just the one bone gathering spot in here. It's good for people to keep in mind that Chronico has human error factored into their findings. Yep, they do. It is good to keep that in mind. Still try searching for things outside the bounds of what Chronico says every once in a while. Yeah, that... What attack are you talking about, Ristretto mode? Are you talking about her lunge forward or her like, barf? Her barf is my least favorite thing. Slayed G-Rank, Hyper Barioth, and GU. Nice, good job. That's awesome. The dash forward, it makes me so mauled. Well, like, there's a highlight of me tripling the Vespoid Queen back on the channel. Really, really dislike Vespoid Queen. I think the highlight is Misnomer. It has a Misnomer and it just says the one where he triples to a Vespoid. I can't remember if the Vespoid Queen or the Vespoid kills us. I get really upset. Not really, really upset, but like upset for me, I guess. There you go, quote number 1, man. Yep, and that's one of the worst parts about that quest is you have to kill like 30 Vespoids for Vespoid Queen to even show up. So the first 15 minutes of the quest are just killing Vespoid. Sucks so hard. Please leave. Didn't leave. Just let me gather my bones in peace, please. Bye-bye. I think I only got 1 or 2 of them. I got 1. Hopefully the cat's got something. Now I'll have to run this a couple times for more Dragon Bone relics. They got one. Nice. Okay, well, we got 2. Means we just need, I think, 3 more. Well, one more Dragon Bone Relic run. Next is G Hypers and Ogre. Best of luck. I wish you some. I wish speed gathering on your sets made it quicker to farm stuff at the farm. I think that would be cool. Okay. Back to the tundra we go.
Hi.
Whoops. Hello, Ivane. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, let's get some more bones. Do I think I'll try all event quests that are a single tough monster? Maybe, maybe not. Stuff like, I don't know. I have to feel out how this game's scaling is. The stuff in 4 Ultimate felt really steep with rank appropriate gear. Like the event Kashala and then the event Dala that we did in the group felt super steep. So I have to fill out if Portable Third feels like that. And I think I'll probably do that by first doing the regular Elatrian and then the event Elatrian and seeing what the difference is there. Nice, there's one. Need 3 of those total. There we go, there's 2. I know, Marks. I'm spooked about that. I'm worried about that. Nice, that's all 3. Cool. Anything else we get is just back bonus. I mean, we'll have to do them. It's just a question of if we do those quests in 4 Ultimate with G rank gear or high rank gear. I'm really tempted to try them in high rank gear because that's what people had to do at the end of Monster Hunter 4. Like, in Japan, that's what people had to do. Granted, they probably did it in groups, but not everybody. Elatrian theme music is in your head. I've actually never fought an Elatrian. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that being the penultimate struggle of this playthrough is Event Elatrian trying to solo it. Haven't? No. There are a lot of monsters that I haven't fought. I've never fought a Fatalis. I haven't fought a Camlos before. I haven't fought a Latrian. Can we get some jazz for the gathering? I don't think we're going to be doing any more gathering. But yes, in the future, I'll try and turn on some music while we gather. I know it's a little bit quiet. Cetus too? I have fought Cetus. I haven't fought Goldbeard. I have not fought Goldbeard Cetus. I have not fought Dire Morales, no. I haven't fought Atalka, but I have fought Nikarkos. I fought all of the ones in World. The reason for that being, I've played bits and pieces of like 3U and Gen and Freeman Knight, but I haven't gotten to the end of any Monster Hunter besides World. I've played a lot of all those games across the last couple years, but it's only been in the last like 6 months to a year where I've really taken stuff super seriously. Okay, that's everything we needed. Nice, we got a bunch. That applies to you, as you said once. Duty where you are, sorry. Played only solo until GU. Not really surpassed anything else in just Village. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really easy to go through all of high rank, and then when you start getting towards G rank or towards the end of high rank, it's tough to do some of those solos. I'm intending to, but it's just I haven't done them in the past. Yep, that classic Elder Dragon skeleton. Next up, we're going to do Devil Joe with Gunlance. And we'll probably use that new relic Gunlance that we're going to upgrade here. This ought to be interesting. I feel like Gunlance is probably going to be a pretty nice matchup for him because you can turtle a lot of his rougher attacks. The tough part might be keeping close to him when he wants to move away, maybe? I don't know. Be interesting to see. Love this game? Me too, the most, Eve. I like Monster Hunter in general, but this one was one I really looked forward to before we started it, and even though I took a break, I'm really enjoying coming back to it recently. I don't know that those are the same skeleton, Marks. We were talking about that earlier tonight, where like it's easy to say certain skeletons are the same across games like that, but I don't know if I recognize any animations from Nergigante, or from Gore on Nergigante. Classic Monster Hunter, yes, yes indeed. Should you wait until you have a fire longsword to fight Kieran and Freeman Knight? Probably not. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but if you, as long as you have a longsword that has decent raw, you'll be able to cut through its super mode with spirit moves. All right, so we're gonna upgrade to this relic Gunlance. This is our first relic weapon we'll have complete. It's pretty exciting. Oh, look at it! It's so cool. I'm hyped. Okay, for Devil Joe, we're going to remember to bring Adamant Seeds this time. Oh, it looks so cool. We got some weapon fights going on in the chat right now. You can use any weapon you want for just about any hunt in the series. Anything people tell you otherwise is just opinion. Think it's the same skeleton? I know I've heard people say that, Marks, but I just don't see it. I don't see him moving the same way. I don't see any shared animations. Like, it might be a similar skeletal structure that the team has worked with, but I like the main tell for when skeletons are shared is if there are shared animations for turning or attacking or that kind of thing, and I just don't see them. I know, I saw you post about that, Marks. It's definitely much, like, stiffer than regular than hammer afterwards. But it's a very powerful weapon. It's a very powerful weapon in 2nd gen.
Hi.
Alright, Devil Joe with Gunlance. I think he was saying that to Marth Shiranori, not to you. Dude. I want to hear what a shell sounds like. Sounds okay. That's a big hitbox. Just feels worse than people let on. I think you have to, I don't know, you have to change your expectations from newer games Hammer, where it's not about it feeling super smooth, it's about it feeling really, really weighty. Really, really weighty. Oh wait, I brought cats. Shoot. I don't want cats. Whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're okay. Whoops. There's some hammers or hammer sets that need tails in Freeman Knight? Yes. This is why I don't want cats. Nope. Okay. If I moved a little faster there, I might have been able to like back hop towards him and then do that charge, but no. Man, that breath comes out so much further than I think it's going to. Hey, Solo, the first hero, welcome. What gun lance is that? This is a relic gun lance. This is our first relic weapon that we've fully upgraded. So you start off as a rusted weapon, then you upgrade it into a weathered one, and then into its final brilliant form. And it looks pretty sick. It has dragon damage, wide type shelling, negative 5% affinity, which shouldn't be too big a deal. How the Joe hunt's going? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's called Obelisk. It's going okay so far. We finished him with all the weapons we've tried him with. He just smacks us around a lot. First day back at work in a week and a half. Oof, how was it? Took a bit of time off because of reasons. Yeah. Gotcha. After the story you told the other day, I don't know, I wouldn't blame you for taking time off. You could not fathom how bad today could have been. I'm sorry to hear it. Unload trucks at Home Depot. I bet anything involved with shipping right now is kind of a mess. Or like stocking or merchandise in general. I'm sure everything's all messed up. Ooh, we might be having some frame drops. If we are, don't worry. It will straighten itself out in a few minutes. I'm sorry for the choppy frames for now. Things will get better. Twitch will sort itself out. Ooh, that can double hit you. That's spooky. No problem, the cats are here. Ouch. See, this is the part I was worried about, is him constantly backing up and then coming back in on top of us while we're sheathing. Yeah, Game God Hunter, we're still looking at a little while out for my businesses reopening. Or at least the place I work. Manage at. Looking a little ways out. Devil Joe! This is what I was worried about, was him moving around. Razor sharpening gun, this is a wonderful thing. Yeah, I had a friend who used to unload trucks. He said that unloading the trucks could take quite a long time sometimes. Try without cat? I mean, I'm sure we will. I didn't feel like going back and resetting when I realized that I accidentally brought cats. Bump. We'll get used to it. I'm bad. For context, the most Eve, I'm really bad at Double Joe. Double Joe is one of the fights where I can do some of the other fights that are kind of tough. The Metal Rats, but Devil Joe, he gives me a hard time. So we're trying to practice him using all the weapons so I can kind of get better at him. I love the little ting noise this thing makes. I've had that on this. How the hell? Ooh, lots of knockback on that move. Good to know. Ouch. I can imagine, like, the frenzy you'd have to be at to try and move that fast, unload so much. I'm sorry. That sounds really, really unpleasant. Double Joe. I guess with gunlines, I don't really need to go for his legs. Like, I'm going for them because I've been going for Double Joe's legs for all the previous fights, but I really don't need to. We can be going for his head or for his chest throughout the fight. Damn, gosh darn it. That sounds like a lovely meal. Ugh, I'm screwing up this combo really poorly. Ooh, look at it. It shoots out little fins on the side of the gun lance when you reverse fire. Oh my gosh, this might be my new favorite gun lance. Look at this thing. That's so cool. That sounds like a lovely meal, Zelda. I'm glad you're back. Or at least back home safely. That sounds like a rough, rough day. I'm sorry to hear it. Let me know if there's a weapon you'd particularly like to see me take on Devil Joe with. I know it's not much, but I don't know. That's what I can do from here. Gonna get to it eventually. I know. Just do your thing. Okay. It's what I can offer up from here as far as like a do something to make you feel somewhat better. Or try to. I'm so bad at that move. Yeah, you know what? No, I am gonna start this one over. I'm not digging the cats, I'm sorry. Too many free openings to heal. Too much distracted Devil Joe. Hunting with the cats is just me. I'm sure not the only one. I find it just really grating at this point. Like it's nice when it's nice when you need an opening to heal, but I don't know. It just is a very, very different experience from fighting a monster when 100% of their aggression is going to be aimed at you the entire fight. You just don't have any excuses, you have no way out, you just have to deal with their moveset. Using the cats kind of takes away from that. What, you don't want the bomb cats, Zelda? You don't want bomb cats running around and blowing you up in the middle of combat? Yeah, for me, part of it is that I don't want any free healing from them. I like having to learn when to heal. Part of it is that I don't like the monster getting distracted. Sometimes because it gives me free openings to heal when I wouldn't otherwise get them. Sometimes because I want to attack the monster and suddenly it turns away from me. And I like the challenge that comes from the monster constantly being aggroed on you and just you for the whole hunt. It's not even like an optimal thing, it's just like, I don't know, I like the challenge. That's just my point of view on it though. I don't care if anyone else does it differently. Whoops. It's kind of funny that he's weak to dragon when he spews out so much dragon energy. Gun Lance and Lance have slightly different levels of blocking. Or no, actually, wait a second. I haven't even tried this fight with Lance. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Wait, you don't want to be going for the head. We want to go for the chest. I think I hopped backward into the hitbox with that. Oops. Ow. Can't believe we didn't get in there. Please hit. I don't even care about the defense down. Lance is really good against Devil Joe. I'm really enjoying this matchup with Gun Lance. It feels good. Trying to Gun Lance and Free Knight, but you're bad. It just, I don't know. It just takes time. It just takes time to get used to the weapon and used to how you're supposed to approach all kinds of different monsters with it. Yeah, I would imagine anything with a lance or anything with a shield that can block a lot of Devil Joe's fast attacks that are pretty threatening is really nice. Oops. I wanted to hop that. Then removing shell evasion was done. I saw a video of it, recital mode. I haven't tried it myself, but I saw someone using auto guard to use shell as a way to, I guess we might not be talking about the same thing. What I'm thinking of is I saw a video of someone using auto guard in this game and used shelling at the end of their combos to kind of cancel into a guard. It's pretty neat. I think you're probably talking about something different. Shell iframes. So what are shell iframes? Are you invulnerable while you're shelling? Because that sounds really hype. I'll have to try that someday in Freedom 2. I think I've read about that before. I've heard about it before. We are not talking about the same thing. That's okay. I should have sharpened before coming in here. That sounds so hype. It doesn't make any sense, but it sounds so cool. Firing off shells instead of hopping to continue your combo. Man, that's another reason to play Freedom 2. That sounds sick. Nice last knee, good job. Uh-oh. We're good. Dude, Gunlance's whole moveset is like tailor-made for this guy. Dude, wide shelling is crazy. Ouch. Alright, we gotta get out and heal. Probably could have just walked away. Not rolled away. No, it was supposed to be a draw attack. This isn't gonna work, but I don't care. Oh god. It could be really bad. The move is so difficult for me. You can just pull it out just as like a read. No, go right ahead. You go right ahead. Thanks for asking. It's very kind of you. Duck the shoulder check attack twice now in the exact same spot. Where? Oops. Whoops. Oh no. That's not all what I meant to do. Yeah, I probably should have gone ahead. Probably should have healed there. That's okay. Is there an elevation difference between the stream and the land? Yes, slightly. Very slightly. This gun lance is sick. I really like it. Oh, the same spot. I thought you meant the same spot around Devil Joe's body, not the same spot on the map. That's interesting. Yeah, I really like this gun lance. This might be a favorite that I end up pulling out just for fun. Even if Silver Rook ends up being better, which it might. It's nice that we have a good dragon wide gun lance and a good dragon long gun lance. Because of this game's small scope in terms of, I don't know, not just roster, but length of the game, you don't end up with, like, there are some weapons where there's just, like, one option for fire element or one option for poison, so it's kind of nice to have multiple good dragon gun lances. I wonder what Devil Joe's is like. Whoop, hello. It's really lucky spacing. Oops. Oh, it's such a fast move. Alright, it's time to go. Oh. That's the scary part about gun lance. I guess you have to be pretty careful of is, hey, if you let your health chip down too low, you're about to be in a really gnarly escape situation. I don't know if that hit or not. I don't think it did. Camera. camera is awful. Wow. Like in combination with a big monster and the kind of a condensed area here, a claustrophobic area, woof, that feels bad. Could I look you in the eye every time you heal during potion drink? Just glance at the camera? Why so? I'm curious. I try and look up like a fair amount. I know sometimes I'm just like forehead down for like a minute or two at a time when I'm really concentrating. But I don't know. I try and look. I try and look up towards the screen or at you guys with fair regularity. It sounds like it would look funny. I can try. Forehead stream? It's always a forehead stream here. Oh no! Couldn't quite guard or hop in time there. I shouldn't have charged that shell. Or I could have done one less melee attack if I wanted to charge the shell. I was going to try and hop that, I'm going to be totally honest. I wanted to try and hop it, as dumb as that is. Almost paid the price for that. I really almost paid the price for that. If I did a slightly different angle there, I would have knocked myself backwards directly into the tail. I think this is the first time I'm actively having fun with Double Jump. Whoops. Whoops. Did I try the DualShock 3? I never did do that, Gecko, no. I think I saw someone mention a program that was an alternative viewer from OBS's preview window. Because OBS's preview window is where the lag is coming from, I think. But I forgot what that viewer software was called. You saw it too? I can't remember what it was called. It was something though. Ouch. Oh wait, I forgot to look at you guys, sorry. Ouch. Mentions you have to be forehead to us all the time. I don't know, at this point, Jack, I'm so used to playing on handhelds, I like it better. I'm too far gone. Yeah, I really like this gun lance. I don't know, I could move the camera around to try and make it look a little less awkward. I might still try that sometime. some slightly different framing. Wait, no more shells, rip. I get that capacity up for more shells? Maybe so. Like, I really like this gun lance. I like how it looks. I like how it sounds. I like its damage so far. This is such a funny hunt. I'm enjoying myself a lot. This is the first time I've enjoyed Devil Jump. Ever. We made it. Whoops. Oops. I like having a block for that because I'm bad and I can't roll it. Oh boy. Wow, that was really lucky. He keeps shuffling me around so I won't get hit by the stomp, and I feel very lucky. Nice trade there. Ooh, he has a counter. He doesn't pull that counter out very often. Should heal. Woo. That's so satisfying. I don't have any more potions. I guess I have a max pot. We're gonna use it. The way I play Gunlance, you get so much damage out of Artillery King. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, I feel bad using the pokes, though. I like having a balance of damage skills and artillery skills. I need to get more artillery skills into the set. The reason it doesn't have them right now is because it's also a lance set. I hate when Gunlance just evolves to just shelling spam. Without, like, actual artful combos leading up to it. Artful might be a bit going far, but... Wow, that max pot sure does a whole lot of good. I know you didn't say shell spam guy. No, I was being too aggro. And now we don't have a max pot for this last life. I just wanted to kill him. I just wanted to kill him. Artful combos for a content-packed stream. I just wanted to kill him real bad. Probably a little too unga. I guess this is kind of the long way I'm taking. Whoops. Pure longsword is perfect for Joe. We did longsword against him. It was okay. I like this way better. I think mainly I like this because it has a shield, but also Gunlance's moves are angled so perfectly for Devil Joe. Oh! I didn't sharpen shoot. Nothing to be done though. Literally nothing. That move gives me the most trouble of maybe his entire moveset. Bites are close to being his best percent, but not as much as that. I shouldn't have used that max push when I did. Whoops. That move is spooky. Not the most efficient combo we could have done there, but that's okay. Joe. Ooh, a bounce. The chest bounces in rage. I didn't realize that. They're gonna... Oh, gosh darn it, I was gonna bomb him. I don't know, Marks. I recently was talking about it with folks, and I don't know when Ryozo went from just working on the series to being a director. There it is. Whew, that was close. That was probably maybe our cleanest hunt against him so far. I liked that matchup. That's the first time I've ever liked Devil Joe. Was a good fight? Yeah, I had fun with that. I think with some practice, I could learn to be a lot safer around him. Like, I feel like Gunlance fits to counter his physique very well, where, like, he's standing tall. It's really easy to block his moves and then fire back because all of our moves, or all of Gunlance moves, fire up. But being a little more careful, I'm sure I could dance around some of his options, like the tail and the bites, a little better. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Marks. And more commendations. Nice. Okay, that was fun. Just like that, another 5 hours of Monster Hunter has flown by. Sick kill speed run with the Zin Switch X.
Hi.
Makes sense. Him being weak to thunder and that Switch X being dummy strong. Alright, I think that's enough Devil Joe for the evening. I think for our last hunt of the night, we're going to go back to training school and see if there's something we want to try there. Wasn't there a part of the game where it says warning when Joe shows up? That is something different, where at the, like, the warning system in this game is when there's an unstable locale. So you'll see some quests that have unstable locales to them. At the end of a quest, there is a chance for the warning sign to show up once you've completed the quest's main objective. So after you capture the first monster or kill the first monster, warning will show up. It'll reset the timer to 50 minutes, and then Joe or another monster will intrude. Sometimes it's something like Rathalos, or it's an ogre. Sometimes it's Devil Joe. Should have unlocked Duramboros. Yeah, we did. I don't know if I'm ready for a Duramboros again yet. It doesn't reset your carts. I think it does give you extra supplies, but I don't think it resets your carts at all. So if you're already double carded, you have one cart to finish the extra monster. Duramboros is fun. The other night has... I don't know if it's soured me on Duramboros, but it's definitely made me like a little bit grumpy towards Duramboros right now.
Hi.
You guys in after your third or fourth quest? Mm-hmm. Nice. Nice job. Sorry, I was confused by that for a second. To unlock the barrage earring in this game, Gecko, do you have to do every quest with every weapon, or just every quest? No idea? Okay, never mind. From a This Is Cool monster and never again. I just got really mauled the other night. Like, I'll be fine. I'll like fighting him again. Probably not with hunting. I mean, like, even in a regular quest with hunting horn, I'm sure I could make light of it and have fun breaking his horns with backslams and going for the tail case and stuff. But when there's two of them, it just sucked. I'm still slightly mauled about that quest. Well, this was a good night of just Devil Joe and Brute Tigrex. I'll have to talk to Noxella more about rolling that, because I could not, for the life of me, figure it out. But the Devil Joe practice tonight has been fun. It was too much even to watch. It was too much. As in my mauled was too much, or the quest was too much, or both. I just got so frustrated. I like hunting horn. Like, we did a hunting horn quest, I think, later that night or the next day, and it was, like, really enjoyable. But that quest just, it just was so bothersome. You're just in time for more Devil Joe? We're actually done doing Devil Joe for the night's tracks. It was the quest, okay. Like, I'm sure that quest would be mildly a slog with any weapon. It was just kind of tough. I'm glad we did it. Now we don't have to do that quest ever again. Not unless we want to. Hammer Run of Devil Joe? Hammer Run of Devil Joe would be interesting. More Joe? You guys want more Joe instead of the training school? Those are the options for our last quest of the night. Buffered again? Oh, Strax, I'm sorry. Your options for our last quest of the night are training school or Devil Joe. Like to see a gun reset versus Joe? Ooh, I know what we should do. Hang on. I know exactly what we're gonna do. I know exactly what our nice end of the night set's gonna be. Yep, it's gonna be Bo versus Joe. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go make that World Seer, Bo. Spread Dragon Bow versus Devil Joe. It's time to screw this dude up. Uh-oh. I'm too broke. No! I'm sorry, Strax. Did something change for you recently where your internet got like rougher? Did you have to move or something? What about Zinbo? Zinbo would be good with Rapid and all. But I want to try the World Tier one. Pierce Thunder. What do you think, Gak? What should we do? I'm so broke. Where are the golden fish? Either one works. Which would you rather do it with? Now we're not too broke. I'm gonna make it either way. You do the one with spread because you like spread. I'm kind of at the point of the night where I also would like a spread hunt more so than I'm gonna carefully line up my Pierce bow with Devil Joe's length. Like, I'm sure it's not too bad, but maybe we'll take a look. We'll take a look at the two, and then we'll decide. Oh, there's another upgrade. Okay, that makes more sense. There's a final upgrade to this bow that makes it really nuts. Holy crap, 228 damage. We can make it close with just an increased attack. Look at Devil Joe's elemental hit zones too. I will. Okay. Alright, Thunder. His head and chest take 15 and 25, then 20 and 35. I guess actually Thunder is slightly better than Dragon, ever so slightly. The body and the tail normally take 0 Dragon, and then when Season Rage he takes 5, but all of him takes Thunder damage. I'm sorry to hear that, Strax. That sucks. That would make me so upset. So upset. Thunder it is? Yeah, I guess Thunder it is. You're right, Marth. It's not gonna hurt that the Zinogre bow has 215 attack as well. Alright, one more Devil Joe quest tonight. Oh, wait. Whoops. Sure, Spread Dragon Bow will come in handy sometime down the pipeline. Yeah, I've been looking forward to making that bow for a little while now. Okay. Watch the VODs and rejoin the Discord shenanigans. Well, I wish you could do more than that. I know clipping is one of your favorite things to do. I'm sad that it slows down so much right now. I know you said that. That's really frustrating. Oh, I was gonna get so hype. Sharpshooter. I was gonna be so hype. Oops. Sorry, microphone. Sharpshooter does nothing for bow. Need temper. Oh well. Someday. What's this? Hot spring ticket. I really don't like this food system. Like, it's okay. It's not bad, but man, I don't like it. I miss 4 Ultimate's food system so much. Sharpshooter does something for rapid only. Oh, I didn't realize it did rapid shot. I thought it was only normal shots. We're gonna have to be really careful though, because he can come up on you real fast. If he comes up on you, I'm sure he can take down most of our health in one hit, so we have to be really careful. Yeah, 4 Ultimate has been my favorite food system so far. I know it's basically the same as 3U. Dash juice. Not so much as if we don't have enough stamina to get away, although that will be the consideration. More so just being careful so we can roll out of the way carefully enough. I don't mind Jen's food that much either, but I think 4 Ultimate is like the gold standard for food. And I guess 3 Ultimate as an extension. I like that this game has the buffs separate from the food, so you always get the buffs you need. That's super nice. That bodes well. This might not be as easy as I thought. Whoops. Whoops. Great. Tail glass. Tail didn't do too much damage. That's good. Oh boy. Hello. Oh, defense down. Nice. That's because mobile clipping sucks, Smart. I don't blame you. His head is actually like a pretty good angle for hip fire with Pierce. Whoops. Oh, right. After this hunt, me and Gak are going to play Wild Guns. I forgot. It's okay. We can go late. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was going to kill me. Sorry for any frames that are dropping right now. See, that's what I'm talking about, where you can walk into an area with full health and die like that. Where I think we got probably I don't know if we even got defense down. He just hit us twice. Tell Gaku you have to finish your pickle first. We are going to finish the pickle first. But it won't take too long, I don't think. We're either going to triple quickly or we're going to kill him quickly. Will Wild Guns be a stream? Yeah, we're going to do it on stream. It won't take me long to switch over to it. Yeah, it's hard to hit fire bow at the right distance for Pierce. Yesterday's stream got a bit rowdy, yikes. I was holding that bow for way too long. Shot was some hot garbage. That too. What? It's so I should never. I need to train myself to always run to the right with that move. There's just so much damage that comes out so far. Yeah, that hitbox is nutty on that move. Okay, it doesn't come out very far in front of him, but the arc it paints is pretty large. Whoops. Yeah, like spread would be like smooth brain compared to this. This is doing okay. But spread would have been smooth brain compared to this. Smooth brain a good thing? It is when you're tired. Smooth brain would be like there's not much going on up in your brain, which means it would be nice and easy for right now if you're doing spread bow. Smooth forehead is a good thing, is good enough for stream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can't be healed with Nullberry. The Nullberry is sleep in this case. You're gonna commission the smooth brain emote? Oh my gosh, that's a good one. I actually hit fires pretty well if you're not bad. Can't be with enough caffeine. Caffeine doesn't work that way for me, really. Just a big chicken breast looking thing with the word smooth under it. Oh well. Nice shot, Devil Joe. So aggro. sure where we are. He's just squashing the ants. I like it. The ants really came all the way across the area to aggro onto me. Holy crap. Yeah, it's never like how far it comes out in front of him that surprises me. That's a big combo right there. It's always like how far out on the sides it comes that surprises me. It seems like it's more designed to catch you rolling out to the sides than it is to catch you rolling out away or towards him. Like I said, we're either going to triple fast or kill him fast. We'll see which. That's twice now that hitbox has really roughed us up. I think I could have dodged that rock. I just wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't ready for it at all. Wasn't a good shot. The ants distracted me was their purpose all along, clearly. I've been doing a good, like, this is the first quest where the breath has really caused a problem. Like, on the other quests, it's been something where occasionally I've gotten hit by the breath, but for the most part, it's pretty easy for me to get in and out of the way of it. I guess it makes sense that with bow, you'd be standing a little closer to its intended range of effect. I know in the other games it has twice the range. Or up to twice the range. Dang it. Oh, hi. You didn't walk, you dug. Alright, now get a load of this. It's time for a close range pierce. Perfect. Tail gets me quite a lot. Bofongo. Nice. I'll take it. Bad angle. Really? Wow. I really have to learn the area for that. Yeah, it really is about how far it comes out on the sides. It's felt really not threatening with the other weapons. I'm really surprised how threatening it feels with bow. Oh god, what was I aiming at? even fires his breath up at the end, practicing to kill insect glaive? Really? The jerk. Oh, jeez. Whoops, that last arrow wasn't really supposed to fire off there. Should probably get the adamant seed and get the defense down off this. Oh god! I hate that so much. Occasionally the aim just goes completely off. That's really high value on pierce targets. Whoops, I should have just gotten out of the way. Thanks, Jaggy. Ah, did it again. I don't know, it's definitely user error where I'm definitely like guiding the camera backwards somehow. Maybe I haven't turned around yet when I do it, but it's always really disorienting. This is actually a trickier fight with bow than one would think. I'm sure with spread bow it would be a whole different ball game because you would try and be staying pretty close to him the whole time. You have a lot of other options you have to watch out for. I'm not having to. Please let me eat. They're not going to let me eat. Alright, we're doing okay. I think he'll die pretty soon. Zoner from the Jaggy. I'm not going to waste my time killing Jaggy with bow. Flinched him out of the roar. That's actually super scary. It's like a Diablos. If you flinch him out of the roar, he can act sooner than otherwise. more scared of that. I didn't. Oops. Oops, a little bit off with that. Oops, hello. Nice. We likely won't be able to bomb him because of all the freaking Jaggy in here, so I'm not going to try. For you, aiming controls might make this match I feel more comfy. The aiming is quite a deal more janky with this. Like if I could just point and charge without having to first aim in and then kind of aim the camera where I needed it to be, vertically and horizontally, it would feel a lot better. I really miss it. Also wouldn't have to be clawing to aim. That being said, having spent some time with Portable Third's bow controls, I am getting used to them. They just don't feel as nice to me as 4 Ultimates. Wow, that hitbox is nuts. I wasn't expecting that move at all. That really scared me. Okay. Whew. Oh, camera. Oh god, I did it again. I hate that. It feels so bad. Tense showdown. That felt really good. Imagine this giant maw just bearing down on the hunter and then being able to fire the arrow straight up into its mouth and through it. So satisfying. Seeing the pierce proc as he fell over was also super cool. Woo. You know, I'm feeling a little better about Devil Joe than at the start of the evening. Oh, we got a gem. Nice, I didn't realize. That's our second Devil Joe gem. I'm sure we'll need it for some of his armor or weapons. Oh, I don't think I even have the SNES online thing. Let me download that. Yeah, look at that kill screen. That's cool. Got another scalp. That's good too. All right, let me go ahead and get that. It's midnight for you. It is just after 3 in the morning for me. So at this point, we're going to go ahead and switch off of Monster Hunter, and we're going to play a little bit of co-op Wild Guns with Gek. I think we have 2 of them marked because we spent 3 of them on that first relic gun lance. So I think we have 2. This has been a pretty good night. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made at learning Devil Joe. Because that's one of the hunts I've felt worst about over the years. At least over the months. Don't forget to change the stream title. I will not. Don't worry. Thank you for the reminder. What weapons are remaining? Let me think. So far, we've done greatsword, longsword, sword and shield, gun lance, and bow. So that leaves dual blades, lance, switch axe, hunting horn, hammer, light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Wrist is East Coast too, yeah. Well, I guess I'm Midwest, but we use the East Coast time zone for most of us. Maybe not most of us, but a lot of us. What else are we missing? We're missing something here. I'm missing an item. I'm missing max potions. What's my latitude and longitude? I don't have an exact for that or anything. Look up Detroit's. Okay. We're gonna real quick jump to an away starting screen. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the Switch. Good, my Pro Controller is charged.